lever. In short, green light turns on, animal becomes clever, they get a lead. After a couple of attempts, the experiment has successfully managed to condition the animal into engaging with the person when the light turns on, and the animal has learned to expect the light to mean an opportunity to get food. There's many variations of the way that they use this experiment to explain positive reinforcement and the impact of rewards to incentivize behavior. There's a specific variation.
So manipulation reward.
But then the pulling of the lever wouldn't guarantee their reward. Meaning, the animal gets mixed signals. They understand that pulling the lever can lead to getting food. But the part where they start to get a bit desperate is when pulling the lever doesn't guarantee that reward. This would make the animal extremely responsive to the green light, pulling the lever multiple times when the light turns on in a desperate attempt to get food. This was the beginning of the understanding of the behavioral psychology behind gambling. You chase, and you chase, and you chase it. There's something that you want, and you're not getting it. But your brain has been wired to think that repeating the same action can lead you closer to it. So when people say that they like the chase, do they really like it? How can we really know that you have consciously found the value behind the systems on your own? Or you were simply conditioned to like this. So yeah, if that's a new endgame system they want to add, it's a big fucking disappointment. It's so stupid too, because I was literally screaming my lungs out when looking at all the new content that have put the title update to 2. Imagine on the news on optimization is something extremely welcomed. I was so happy that we were finally reaching a high note in what has been some really negative weeks. And now, we have this. I'll still check out the content. Not everything is about the loot in this game for me. I just really fucking love Monster Hunter. It offers me an experience that I can't find anywhere else. When I raise these concerns, it's because I see things like the RNG talismans, a design decision that has the potential to be so detrimental not only to my experience, but to the experience of many other people as well. But I mean, fuck, if we're getting this, it is probably because people wanted something to chase after, and they pointed it out on the feedback. So, anyway, I really hope you can see where I'm coming from. The people who know me know that I love this game to autistic degrees. But I can already see the comments of people trying to defend this bullshit. They will completely disregard this segment at the end where I insist that I truly want what's best for the franchise, so that it can guarantee a satisfying experience for the consumer, for the community. That is my only intention. It is what it is. I already said, please go watch this video. It is extremely educational for all the wrong reasons. In fact, I dare you to watch the video and see if you've managed to stay away from even a single one of these practices shown in there. I'm willing to bet money on it. You haven't. It is the way it works these days. Which is why I think it is all the more important that people are aware of these type of things. Anyways, just want to put these out there because, well, buddy's supposed to. As always, my name is
One of the most common questions I always get asked about this one-on-one content is one. Why do I keep coming back to this game that has been technically outclassed in almost every conceivable way for over a decade? That has just been so mistreated time after time with such a complete disregard for its community that it's essentially secured that its golden years are far distant memory, as this once great titan of the industry now lies helplessly waiting to die as every last sentence rained out. And to answer that question, I always say, for better or worse, as it still is, I created my character when I was 7 years old. I'm now 21. Over 2/3 of the most formative years of my life were spent on this game, on playing on Call and Amble-Leaf the Death Wizard. From trying to sneak through the paywall in Firecat Alley while on a landline call with my neighbor, to secretly questing through a Mirage in middle school by myself, I was genuinely so worried that if people found out I still played Wizard 101, they would think I was weird. In my years creating content on this game, which initially started as me making just terrible Wizard 101 memes because all my high school friends started getting girlfriends, and instead of getting a girlfriend, I was looking for an excuse to start a myth playthrough of Wizard 101. Wizard 101 is special to me because of the memories, the friends new and old, the countless hours invested into my character through questing, fishing, gardening, just the nostalgia that's infused into this account. This Death Wizard is an embodiment of me as a person, and although I know it won't last forever, that's why Wizard 101 is special. Today, I'm saying screw all that sentimental bullshit, because today I'm going to be power questing through the entire game from level 0 to 170 from Unicorn Way all the way through Wallaroo in only 1 week, with no regard or care for game design or trivial things like having fun. Now, I've wanted to do a degenerate Wizard 101 marathon like this for quite a while now. There's only ever really been one problem, and this may come as somewhat of a shock, but I do kind of have a life outside of Wizard 101. I'm a rising senior in college, and even over the past several summers and winter vacations, I've been told that this summer is different. Because my job this summer is playing Wizard 101. So thank you for all the support. You're the only reason I can do this, so please subscribe. So when the Slade Summer Showdown video popped in my recommended, I finally had the perfect call to action to begin the challenge. The Slade Summer Showdown was a KingsIsle sponsored event hosted and organized by Slade, a fellow Wizard 101 and Pirate content creator. The event took place over a 2-week period, with participants creating a new wizard with the goal of gaining as many points as possible. Points can be earned through things like world completion, gaining badges, and farming for rare drops and dungeons. Obtaining as many points for the Summer Showdown as possible was a secondary goal for my run, but considering I was starting this challenge 3 days late because I had to finish editing a different video, and had some other real-life stuff I had to get done before completely neglecting my real life for an entire week of playing, and I mostly ended up collecting points. It was just really fun, and I had no intention. For this challenge, my 7-day timer was to start right after character creation, and while I was somewhat naive to just how difficult this challenge was going to become, I knew best case scenario I was in for a lot of Wizard 101. So I knew I needed to create a wizard that would be unrivaled in consistency and longevity. A character capable of terrorizing the game for damn near 2 decades. An undisputed GOAT of the game. What the? Is this just critical of LeBron? Okay, as I start the run, you may notice there's 2 games being played on the same screen. You see, Lena Bronzespade, the wizard I will be leveling throughout this challenge, is logged in on my second account and is set to the larger screen. The smaller box is me signed in on my main account, my Max Myth Wizard or Legend Strider, who longtime viewers of the channel might recognize. By playing with myself, by playing on 2 accounts, I can boost myself using the Max Wizard, one-shotting most enemies through a lot of the game. You might be wondering, isn't this super cheesy? Yes. Does it essentially ruin any enjoyment I could have from actually playing this game? Absolutely. But one-shotting everything is about the only thing that can enable me to play this challenge fast enough to make it possible. There really weren't many rules to this run besides no third-party exploits or software, and no quest-skipping elixirs like the level 50 or world elixirs. But that doesn't mean I can't use certain tricks I picked up over the years of this game in my countless challenge runs. Like the fact that General Achilles, the final boss of Cyclops Avenue, is actually skippable. It isn't even really like a speedrun skip or anything, you just don't fight him and will talk to Sergeant Muldoon, and your main quest will still progress like normal. Considering he's a god, like 470 health myth boss that knows dangerous game-breaking spells like Ice Beetle, I'm not even sure it's possible to kill him solo, even on a max wizard, so it's a huge time save knowing I can skip him. Outside of that, Wizard City is the tutorial area of the game, and you kind of just run around helping other students with their problems before vanquishing the great evil that is one of Malister's minions, the final boss of Wizard City, Lord Nightshade. From the start of character creation to leaving through the world door, Wizard City took about an hour and 10 minutes, which is actually slower than my best solo time of 59 minutes, but I did waste a good amount of time fiddling and adjusting stuff on both my wizard and setups, so our pace will definitely pick up through Crocotopia. Crocotopia is among my least favorite worlds in the game. It's definitely in the bottom 3. It's just stupidly repetitive and slow moving, even with the recent remastering, it still just sucks. You also literally only come here to get the Croconomicon, a powerful artifact Malister wants to use to try to revive his dead wife, and surprise surprise, it ends up not being here this whole time because the British already plundered this world for its historical artifacts. Who would have thought? However, with a max level carry, it's not nearly as long, only taking a little over an hour and a half to get through. Marleybone's kind of the same thing, although much more aesthetically pleasing. You come here trying to get the Croconomicon, and Malister steals it before you can get to it, and regardless of that, this world is just short as hell, even with a max level carry. So with one, I blazed through it in only an hour and 10 minutes. This leads into Mushu, which you only go to with the goal of gaining access to Dragonfire, but end up getting distracted by a bunch of evil elephants and a poisoned cow emperor. Mushu is easily the ugliest world left in this game, home to just some horrendous areas that really show the game's age. I recently learned the lore behind these ugly bamboo textures is that they used to look a lot better, but right before the game released, they started causing performance issues, and KingsIsle was running out of time before launch, so they just said, screw it, and replaced all of it with this hideous wallpaper texture. Ignoring just how much of an eyesore Mushu is, a high-level wizard carry can only save so much time because the majority of this world's length comes down to just running around. The quests are just stupidly far apart from one another, but we can speed this time up a little bit by using a multi-person mount like the mini streetcar mount, or as I like to call it, the battle bus. How these mounts work is that if you create a group with another wizard, your friend can hop on your mount, and as long as they don't move, you can control the movement for both of you. This also works in instances like dungeons, where as long as the person who got on your mount doesn't move, they will automatically trail you around the dungeon. I am genuinely convinced KI designed this to help people playing on more than one wizard at a time, because if you're playing with two people, it's really not that helpful and honestly kind of just funky. But if you're playing on more than one account at a time, it is a game changer. Harnessing the power of the battle bus, I finished Mushu in a blistering 2 hours and 10 minutes. This is where I decided to take an unusual detour compared to most of my playthroughs to run and farm the Zeus Aquila dungeon you unlock at level 30. Now, I'm going to issue a big red flashing light warning. Please, under no circumstances, do not farm this dungeon for multiple hours. The gear in it gets outpaced so fast, and it's just so comparable to Bazaar gear that spending more than an hour here is nothing more than a waste of time. Please only run this dungeon once for the quest XP and the guaranteed Sky Iron Austin. This is the best, easily accessible early game wand, being one of the first to grant a power pip and a 10% universal damage. On top of this, if you consider the balance wizard, Lena Bronze made on leveling for this challenge doesn't even really do anything besides occasionally fainting. This isn't just a waste of time, it's a turbo waste of time. I really only came here because getting all the Zeus drops from this dungeon, along with the Alpha and Mega Ring drop from the secret boss, were worth big points in the summer showdown, and taking a break from the monotony of power questing was fun for me and the stream. There was only one problem that I was unaware of because I haven't run this dungeon in like 10 years. The drop rates are pathetically awful here. After 19 runs of Zeus and the Gladiator secret boss, I had only gotten the hat and boots, meaning I was still missing the robe and ring, and after over 5 hours of farming Zeus, I was closing in on the 12-hour stream cap for YouTube live streams, and just about everyone and everything told me to give up and try again tomorrow. But against my better judgment, I picked up a random sitting outside the dungeon for one last run. And let this be a lesson for all those thinking about quitting gambling.
You only have 30. I don't care. At this point, okay. Yeah, 30. Yep. Got out there. Just wanted there.
Good chosen. It's a secret mission.
I can't tell you anymore. Just get on the sigil. Yeah. This guy. Oh my god. No way that's looking. Here.
We gotta kill the secret boss. If we don't,
Bro.
you're the god. Ring. Please, love ring. Please.
Oh my.
It's not gonna be here. No way he gets me the road, right? There's no way.
That can't be.
Yeah, it's not. I actually, farming Zeus is a complete waste of time. That's the other thing that's so painful about this.
I thought we
Oh no.
These are KingsIsle developers. After collecting all the level 30 accessible drops from Aquila and finally being freed, I ended the stream, completing my first day with a staggering 11 and a half hour stream. If that's somehow not degenerate enough for you, just wait till the end of the video. It gets way worse. I set off into day 2 with the goal of making a substantial amount of progress into the second one. The stream began with me having a 1v1 solo fight Cyrus. For those of you who don't know, Wizard 101 has a few fights that they force you to do solo, most of them never go for. A lot of these serve as somewhat like a difficulty barrier to make sure you have enough cards, your stats are good enough to survive in the next one. Now, I've completely skipped every spell class because they can be pretty time consuming and I'm racing against the clock here. But this does make these solo fights much more difficult than in a traditional playthrough, but it doesn't really matter yet because Cyrus is low diff, I beat him easy. From there, I grinded through Dragonfire, taking a free gambling break before clock-walking Malistaire, banishing him, Sylvia, and the Dragon Titan into the afterlife, completing Dragonspire in 3 hours and 45 minutes. But there was no time for congratulations, or actually going to Classic Ravenlord, or just about anything that wasn't straight Wizard 101 power questing, because to stay on pace, I had to head straight into the left. This was the point in the game where I thought I would stop one-shotting everything, but nope, modern-day max wizards are just basically demigods. My myth has over 200 damage, this world to the tune of a 3 every hour and 20 minutes less the accumulation. I quested a couple hours of Victoria, finally hitting level 60 and leaving to go farm waterworks and level 60. Unlike Zeus, I would 100% recommend everyone farm waterworks. It's basically required in this game. Getting the complete set is a huge gear upgrade. It's way better than Bazaar gear, and honestly, compared to a lot of the other dungeons in the game, pretty easy to get. I got my hat drop from the squid in only 2 attempts. The final boss who got the rope is actually easily respawnable. If you have a full dungeon on Earth, the final boss will be super easy to farm. You just kill him over and over until you get the drops you want. Again, I had a list of trouble beats, so we pretty easily one-rounded him. It only took about an hour to get a full set of water here, earning myself another 15 points for this one. And after that, I ended stream, logging another degenerate 10 hours straight of Wizard 101 stream. And what was probably part about the hours I already committed is, in hindsight, I was definitely starting to fall behind in this game. Day 3 was a little bit tough. Day 3 fell on Father's Day. Apparently, having to grind it for a challenge video isn't exactly a great excuse to skip Father's Day activity. This essentially capped my total stream time to only 8 hours, which would end up being the shortest time streamed on any day on the entire challenge. Still, in this stream, I was able to finish Sephoria with a total time of 3.5 hours, and then disaster struck. Wizard 101 was an absolute shambles the entire week I was doing this challenge. Servers were the most unstable I've seen them in years. The game constantly crashed, but most importantly, the Bazaar was one of the entire in-game market was just completely broken. They straight up murdered Ellen for a week. It was crazy. So when Wizard 101 decided it wanted to go down for a surprise maintenance, they didn't even bother to announce on their Twitter and Discord. Not like anyone was going to be, had a stream planned for that time or anything. I don't think it's important. I lost another hour and a half of my already limited stream. There was nothing I could do about it. I pivoted to a Minecraft Let's Play, waiting for the servers to come back up. And when they finally did, I persevered, staying up late to finish Avalon to close out day 3 with a surprisingly beefy Avalon time of 4 hours and 50 minutes. People don't really talk about this world's length because of the odyssey that is the worlds that follow it, but it's sneakily long. I'm going to save my story summary for a revolutionary point I'm going to make at the end of the second arc, but besides that, all you really need to know is day 3 was the start of my sleep deprivation journey, and absolutely destroyed my pacing, making me fall very far behind. Day 4 was a day of reckoning. Marking the midpoint of the challenge, I recognized that if I wanted to be serious about getting back on pace, I was going to have to put in some long hours to get through Azteca and Chrysalis in record time. The problem is, Azteca and Chrysalis are notorious for being bloated, just insanely long worlds. These two worlds alone combined for 474 total quests. To put that number in perspective, that's almost a quarter of the entire game crammed into these two worlds. Azteca is the shorter of the two, only having 197 quests, only 197 quests, that's like 50 more than the second one of the game. But these worlds' gargantuan length doesn't just come down to their quest pool. They also have insane health inflation. This came as an effect due to King Zhao's effort to make these worlds more difficult. But rather than, increasing the spell pools, making the AI better, or implementing interesting cheats, AI just decided to give every boss in these worlds way too much health. To AI's credit, they realized how unfun this was and strayed away from it in later worlds. They did go back and nerf a lot of these health pools throughout the second arc. A lot was really improving collect plus objectives, but I know I actually had to start buffing more around before doing larger came up to kill the boss. I still beat Azteca in one sitting with a fast time of 6.5 hours. If you keep the or you won't understand just how long I'm thinking. In my last solo video, this was over 13 hours of but this stream was far from over because I wanted to make it that in the longest 277 plus world in the game, a world so infamous for its length, Chrysalis. Now, over my years playing this game, I've switched to the completely based opinion that Chrysalis often gets a lot of completely unfair and unwarranted hate just because of it, which is super unfair if you really think about it, because the world was released in March of 2008, so it's just two worlds combined. That kind of explains everything. Knowing I had to make up some serious ground, I played for an additional 7.5 hours straight, beating all of Chrysalis Part 1 in a single 14-hour gameplay session. This gameplay session also included a brief detour to go from Cronus in the higher Aquila dungeon. It only took a couple runs to get the Blade of the Fell Titan drop, because it's a pretty easy drop to get, but it got me an additional 8 points in the summer. Yeah, this stream was definitely getting the end of my challenge. That's just because these were undoubtedly two of the most miserable worlds, in my opinion. Being insanely repetitive, I swear I had to defeat and collect at least 500 flint legs blue raiders. I mean, it was insane. Also, jumping from 8 to 10 hour stream to a 14-hour stream may not sound that bad, but those extra hours cost a lot more on your mental than the initial few, and with the days grinding was stacking up, it was definitely starting to take a toll on my mental. Luckily, this degenerate grind of life had put us back on only being a little bit behind my pace, but that wouldn't. So initially, my goal for day 5 was to grind Darkmoor, finish Chrysalis, and make a significant amount of progress. Darkmoor was the second dungeon that I was 100% on, and everyone farming in as soon as I get down to the dungeon. I would have recommended going to the full Darkmoor instead of the dungeon. And the tier 2 gear isn't that much worse, so a mixture of tier 1 and tier 2 drops is more than adequate for most places. The problem was that due to the summer showdown, I was hell-bent on getting every tier 1 drop for the points and the amulet from the secondary dungeon in the same area. And unsurprisingly, with my luck, I get yet another RNG run. Luckily, my heroes of a mod team, Pina and Ninja, carefully crafted a strategy that allowed us to consistently one-round everything in this dungeon, except Malistaire, who has a respawn sheet, so it's literally impossible to one-round if you have to one-round him twice. He's going as fast as possible. Even playing this dungeon essentially as efficiently as possible, it took 18 runs and over 4 hours to get the hat, robe, and boots I needed from it. While I would definitely say this is pretty bad RNG, I've had it only take 5 months in the past, there are some horror stories with this dungeon of people running it 30 plus times and still not getting everything, so I can't really complain too much. I then started running Shane Von Shane's dungeon to get the amulet, which was the last piece of gear I needed to 100% dark. You can literally skip every other boss in this entire dungeon by marking on the corner of the barrier, supporting back to the marker, and running at a weird angle, which literally enables you just to phase through all the barricades. Sure, this is technically a glitch, but it's literally been in the game for over 10 years at this point. Might already become more of a feature than anything else. Still, even only having to do the last boss fight, which is an easy 1 round for the drop, it took over 2 hours and 20 runs to get the amulet because my RNG was just not cooperating. I was in and out of Darkmoor in 6 hours and 10 minutes, which may seem pretty good, but considering how fast I was completing every run, this time was really bad and much longer than I had predicted it would take. The next 4.5 hours on stream were spent racing through Chrysalis Part 2, finally killing Morgan, bringing my total Chrysalis time to 11 hours, and my total day 5 stream time to also 11 hours. Now, I was fully ready to go full degenerate mode, beat Polaris to get back some of the hours I lost to Darkmoor RNG, but of course the servers went down with yet another maintenance. So I decided just to go to bed and wake up refreshed bright and early because I was going to need my energy for the degeneracy that was about to occur. But before we move on, I want to give you my second arc story summary along with a big revelation I made while playing through the second arc this time. And I'll admit right away, I'm the second arc's biggest hater. Go back to my first Wizard 101 video, I think the second arc story sucks. And while I definitely think there's room for different opinions to mine in terms of, the theming of these worlds, whether or not you like the gameplay, it cannot be denied any longer that the second arc story just completely does not work. Purely from the perspective that the Wizard does absolutely the larger Morgan storyline. Because in Celestia, Morgan just goes there to get more power from learning astral spells and all that stuff. We don't stop her from doing that. We're literally only encountering her in the last episode. Zafaria would spend the whole time saving her sister, which I guess is pretty cool. But in the end, Morgan ends up getting the Deck of Shadows, which is like the whole point of going to that world, so we don't stop her from getting any stronger. Avalon is literally the only world in this arc where you can kind of argue we win something because we recruit a lot of people to like the Council of Light and we get the Sword of Kings. But again, the people the Wizard ends up recruiting do absolutely nothing in the long run to stop Morgan. King Arcorius, the main character of this world, the whole plot of reviving him, he never even leaves this world. He never leaves Avalon. He never fights Morgan. This is pointless. And no one's buying the fact that the Sword of Kings with these stats is a powerful enough artifact that it's actually going to come in handy defeating Morgan. Okay, my level 31 mops the floor with these stats. Azteca, you just straight up lose. Morgan learns the Song of Creation anyways, and the world gets destroyed. This is a serious Raiders of the Lost Ark problem. Literally nothing in the first 4 worlds of this arc would have changed if the Wizard just never even existed in the first place. Okay, even in Chrysalis, where there's the climactic fight where you face off against Morgan, you don't even actually defeat her. It's ultimately her lust for power that is her undoing, as she stays off the end of the world. Genuinely, the only argument you can make that the Wizard does something is he pushes Morgan a couple feet back onto glass so when she sings the Song of Creation that the power causes her to collapse. But, I don't think her standing on glass is the difference. I think she was doomed to go the whole entire building would have collapsed after that. She would have, still died. It doesn't change anything. So while you may help smaller characters and communities throughout the second arc, which I guess has some value, it's purely talking about the larger Morgan storyline. She would have just done everything the same, become overcome with power, and eventually led to her own defeat. The Wizard would have never done. The Wizard does nothing. You do nothing in the work. It's so dumb. At least Darkmoor's story's so good it salvages the second arc for me, but it's pretty unsatisfying to realize that you Hope that helps your hundreds of hours of testing feel like it was worth it. Now, I'm no mathematician, but I've only completed 2 of the 4 arcs, and now I have only 2 days left, so we're going to have to average an arc a day if we want to get through it. While that may sound straight up impossible, looking back at our pacing through the first 2 arcs, the 3rd and 4th arcs are considerably shorter than the 2nd arc, and there were no more dungeons I had to find. All I had to do was power quest. Still, I had fallen really far behind pacing-wise, and it was going to take a miraculous late-game strategy shift to pull this off. But as you all should know by now, when it comes to degenerate, arbitrary challenge runs, I've always gotten ace in the hole. What I'm about to show you is the single most broken strategy in the history of Wizard 101, capable of one-shotting essentially every boss in the game. See, Wizard 101 has a feature where if 4 wizards join a battle and they are all in the same group together, they will always go first. You literally can steal first from your opponents using them. Going first every fight, especially with one-shot strats, is such a time save because it cuts out on so many unnecessary enemy spell animations. But oh boy, we're not done there. You see, there's a spell most casual Wizard 101 players have never even seen before called Incendiate. How Incendiate works is it destroys all overtimes, making them deal 200% of their total damage. This means it turns Fire's pretty bad AoE stalled spell from a spell that deals 825 damage over 3 rounds to a single impact 1,650 damage 5-hit spell. The only problem is Incendiate costs 6 pips, preventing this from being a 1-round combo. Unless you run it on either a Fire Wizard or a Wizard with a Fire Mastery that also has a high-level Decathlon deck equipped, allowing them to start the battle with 6 pips. While they won't be able to use any non-item or treasure card, it won't matter, because the round 1 1,650 damage AoE combo combined with modern max stats and a few feints and other buffs, yeah, nothing living there. The only annoying part about trying to run this strategy is the only way to get Incendiate is from the Professor's Board Pack. It's only on the Dahlia hat this strategy is super pay to win, and it can get pretty pricey to get at times, but come on, I'm a famous skilled gambler. And I'm literally gonna get the Dahlia hat first try, so like, watch this shit. Literally first pack, so.
When vacation calls, emergency supports your immune system with so much more than vitamin C. Be ready to dive in with emergency. And for on-the-go immune support, try emergency crystals. No water needed.
Quality tools don't have to be. That's why over 75 million customers have made Harbor Freight America's #1 tool store. With store locations nationwide and over 1 million 5-star product ratings and reviews, Harbor Freight offers the widest selection of tools and values that can't be beat. But don't take our word for it. Come see for yourself at a Harbor Freight store near you. So, whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
You just have to ask nicely. Okay, so when you ask nicely like that, they give you a first pack. So that's, well, you actually, most people don't know that. Because I had also run various decathlons on my Fire already, I had a high enough level deck crafted, and with the help of rotating max level Fire carries from chat, we were ready to shred through the 3rd. I started streaming at 2 p.m. with the goal of beating the entire 3rd arc in 1 day. Polaris was an absolute breeze and honestly just super enjoyable overall. I absolutely love this world. I incendiated my way through it in about 3 hours. Not wrong. Definitely ended up being more of a grind than chat than I expected, but it's also one of my favorite worlds in the game, so I didn't really think about it at the time, but it still took up 5 hours and 5 minutes, which was fine because I love this world, but it was over an hour longer than chat and I predicted it would be. You know, in hindsight, I probably should have realized that some of our estimates may have been a little conservative on the times of worlds, but yeah, this is the trend that's going to continue and mark the beginning of the end for this challenge. Imperial was where things just went completely off the rails. Took a 2-hour break thinking, oh, Imperial's not that bad, at least later worlds are shorter, I'll get through it in like less than 5 minutes. Because to be fair, that's also what chat and everyone online was saying. I restarted stream at 10ish PM, and this god-taken, bloated, pork-and-bean, boring-ass world ended up taking 7 hours and 20 minutes. I was up quite 6 a.m. the next day, finding was worse. The sun literally came up behind me during time. While admittedly this day sucked, at the very least I had stayed committed, literally staying up all night to finish the 3rd arc in a single 15-hour gaming day, gaining back a lot of my pace. So from here I was thinking, okay, 1 more arc, it'll be another 15-hour stream, and then I'll be done with this challenge. You know when you're watching a movie, the character has no idea what you're trying to do. You're kind of just sitting there like, oh, well, I know that'd be that guy. Yeah, that's how I feel like. Okay, let me set this game. I started streaming at 7 all around 1:30 p.m. Now my 17 take time for first, so I can think about it really hard. The way it seems we had about 24 hours left in the future. Now I have mapped the fourth arc out in my mind as the first 3 worlds taking about 4 hours each and the last world taking closer to 5. So I was hoping to beat the first 3 worlds, Caramel, Maria, and Novus, take a quick nap, and then wake up to finish Walter. It seemed like a good enough plan until Caramel, the shortest of the worlds, took 4 hours and 50 minutes to beat. To be fair, Caramel should have been under a 4-hour world, but at least 5 times I just didn't get dungeon credit on one of my characters or the game broke in some other way. I literally never even had strong feelings about Caramel before. I thought it was such a good world, but I haven't had these issues in the past. But oh my god, is it now easily my least favorite world game? It constantly does not work properly. It was just so frustrating not getting quest credit or having to relog and reboot because I kept losing the stupid main quest objective. This was so frustrating, in fact, that I can confidently say this was 100% the low point of the challenge. Doubt started to creep into my mind. I was just so hungry, sleep deprived, and so bored of Wizard 101 that I thought if all of the 4th arc was like this, I might as well just throw in the towel and just make this an 8-day challenge or a 10-day challenge instead of trying to cram it all into one thing. I was so annoyed and overwhelmed, I literally took a 20-minute break after this world just to decompress and lie on my bed. And I just kind of started to wonder, was this challenge even worth it anymore? I mean, it had genuinely gotten to the point where it was really taxing on my mental and physical health. Chad also started to see the state I was in and told me it would be okay to give up. No one would blame me. We gave it a run, you know, and in retrospect, if you think about it, had I not done Aquila and Darkmoor, I definitely could have got this done, and I kind of just accepted that challenge. But as much as I wanted to quit, god damn it, when I set my mind to something in my children's card game, I'm gonna do it. So I locked back in, speedrunning through Lemuria in 4 hours and 55 minutes. This is an extremely impressive time, considering it's over 20 quests longer than Caramel. Then, with 13 hours left in the challenge, and before I could head into Novus, we hit another huge roadblock. See, to enter Novus, you have to win a solo fight against a balanced, cheating, unformed beast, and this thing is genuinely pretty strong. Now, this is a forced solo fight. Even if your friend tries to port in, it won't let them, and as a friendly reminder, I still don't even have a balance plate. I also physically do not have enough time to go do all my spell quests if I want to get this challenge done on time, and I'm also still rocking Darkmoor gear. Okay, this fight would genuinely be impossible if it wasn't for the single most overpowered card in the entire game. The Church Rock card of Wizard 101, the entire spiral as we know it, the Chase Freedom Unlimited card. For those of you who don't know, entries can be purchased with Crown. You can solo fights and essentially act as your own personal minions. The later world more expensive henchmen are so hilariously broken, they kind of just automatically win you every one of these solo fights. So by spam buying henchmen, I was able easily to beat every solo fight at Novus, relying on a chat carry program. Now am I proud of what I had to do? No, but at this point, nothing was stopping me from finishing the game. I finished Novus in a very respectable 4 hours, as we are now entering the final countdown. Race against the clock, no time to sleep or take a break, we had to split the wall. At this point, I had been live for nearly 14 hours, I had a little over 7 hours left in the game. Now, while it was keeping solo fights, I just had to square peg circle low with 10 minutes of the training. Honestly, I barely remember playing this world, especially towards the end. I was so sleep deprived and honestly watching the quality I played. My brain was really fried. So much with such a long time that I definitely this world was inefficient. I got to the point where I wasn't even checking the time, fighting to stay awake and play on. So as I lived over the finish line, completing the last lesson of wall, I wasn't even sure whether or not I had done it. So I checked the clock. It was 11, meaning I had completed Wizard 101 level 1 max in a week with a little less than an hour to spare. I took a much needed nap and break after my 40-hour 4th arc marathon before completing the Wallaroo badges and Rapid Quest, bringing my point total to 315 points, good for 6th place overall in the challenge. In total for this challenge, I coincidentally streamed 101 hours in 10 days, but 92 of those hours were done in a week span purely power questing Wizard. I considered trying to grid it out and black out the board, but had awful Reaver drop luck and wasn't really willing to grind for the rarest drop in the game, the Amulet of Divine Influence, which I could literally spend 40 hours trying to get. And what mostly it came down to someone even more insane than me had started on time 3 days earlier and already completed everything on the board, so I would basically be playing for second place, and I just decided against it. It was enough for me to play just enough to ascend my balance to 230 damage, 50 Pierce Demigod, and I was content to not touch the top for at least another couple. Although there was one last challenge I wanted to conquer before I look, check it! Alright, try this for a second. It's probably a death wish, but setting up a trap him. What will I ever do? Oh, it's really? She's really funny, chat. I don't know if my fear I didn't fucking fear people like that. I don't get there. Okay, Grit. Grit's actually so big. I want to give a huge shout out to Slade. He has really awesome good work on the stream, so I've left his link at the top of the description. Please go give him a follow and check him out. He actually does Pirate 101 content, and I know a lot of people are so down bad for Pirate 101 stuff, so please go check his stuff out. I know he's working on a summary video for Sword Challenge right now. I'm personally super excited to see that, and I'm genuinely still so curious how first place with Black on the board. Such a fun time. This was the coolest event I think Wizard 101 has ever had, and what I can tell was pretty much running exclusively by Slade and his mods, which is just so cool. Please go show them some support. They 100% deserve it. It's kind of a shame that I had a lot of people coming to my stream when they worked it. I think GameStop definitely needs to promote this more if they do it again. This should be front page on the log. It would also be so awesome if they could do this again and make it like actually in the game, like scrolling over the net. Maybe even guarantee reward in the game-wide free membership period, but that's probably too good for my idea. I would also like to just say a huge thank you to everyone that helped while questing, just kept me company throughout this marathon. This is as much of a challenge run as it is mine. Special shout out to Ulysses, the GOAT, Colin, Peanut, and Ninja for carrying me through so much of the game. And to truly end it, well, I'm going to take a little bit of a break from this to regain my sanity. When I do come back, I've got something pretty big.
Mm. Yeah, this is like my first time playing this game, to be honest, because I'm still getting used to this. Black Flash.
nice try. Nice try. Keep doing it. Stamina, I bet. Honestly, bro, everything. You're sick. On vacation. Good thing Amazon Pharmacy will deliver meds right to the hotel. Because your wife's not going out there alone. Now,
I need to look up something after this.
presents Shape All Things. Where's the Hellgate Center? There's the overlooking 360.
Get the rental counter with us. Rent just about any car, just about anywhere.
Yeah. We started our whole reckoning. They seem like you got everything figured out. It's like, oh, train off the track. Talking to these people. Ain't nowhere to run, ain't nowhere to hide. It's all too close. Embarrass him. Hey, I think at the end of this, I think one of us is fantastic.
Hold on for a second.
God. What is he doing? This is not your place to fight. I mean, I appreciate the help, but I don't need your help. Thank you, I guess. Do another one. Do exercise for spirit. Okay. Black Flash? Yes, sir. Oh my, bro, Black Flash does nothing. Oh, what's up, Black Flash? Okay, it's almost that. Come on, launching boys. Okay, there we go. 5. That's real quick. Let's create this Black Flash. Let's do your county with everything else, but let's see, I'm going out there to help. What is it that is not that? I'm not sure what happened. Alright, whatever. Let's go. Meet the investigation. Make sure everything goes good. How can I help you guys so far? Go fight. Oh, I don't think I can parry. There we go. I just brought them all together. What the heck? Blue, come on. Get it together. And you can pose the Black Flash. Come on. Oh, there. Beautiful. Okay. Yo! What the heck? How was he able to do that? Oh my god. Come on. Black Flash. Go with this. First central. Black Flash. Now blue. Come on. Yes. Why? What is this, bro? I don't even do enough damage. This how it feels to only have 1 innate, man. Black Flash. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Come on. Black Flash. And he's almost dead. Oh my gosh. Finally we finished that. Nice job, those causes improved by so much. Short amount of time. God is this first victim. By the way, if you never maybe go ask them. Alright. Thank you, go to the cosmos for helping. Yes, sir. Level 6. Well, I mean, at least we got a new. Here we go. We get reversal red. That's actually very good. We're about to be level 16 with actually. Obviously, start doing boss. Then we get a good work. Alright, after we just do reversal red, kill everybody. Look at that. Stop. Flash, did I say? We got a lot of things. Okay, alright. Here we go. Hey! Wait for unlock, boys. We have items. Yes, sir. Look at this. Okay, we're going to actually do boss now because we have that ability. With the bigger bear boss, it makes totally nightmare, but still make it level 6. Which means we get the more you see. So I'm going to go try this out. I want to see if it actually works. Okay, here we go. With this nightmare, so I don't even know if we can do enough damage. We're going to see though. This is terrible. This is terrible. Oh my god, but it does do damage. Oh my god. Alright, this is doable. This is actually I'll just do a lot of this. Let's go. Let's go. There you go. 2,000 health. Come on. I know we're about to get some crazy XP from this. 1,000 health. Come on. 800. Oh my gosh. He's 90 health. Please, just give me my EXP. Please. Okay, let's finish it off with reversal red. Bang. Oh my gosh. How much levels did I get from this? We are level 74. Oh my. We almost got like 14 levels. It's crazy. Let's just increase our strength. And we'll just redo this again. Alright, we're level 93, which means we have a new storyline, which is perfect because I have been kind of grinding the finger bearer boss. The only thing is, it says storyline available, and I don't even know where the story is. But I'm assuming it's the clan head here. Nope, it isn't. Where is the storyline? Is it Gojo? Oh, it is Gojo. Okay, first school, whatever. Of course, you're the only one I can jump with. Who else here has interdimensional techniques? I love how there's just random candy canes around. Oh, I can. Interesting. Difficulty that much, but just the level, I'll just make it 60. Enter another dimension. Be careful in our investigation. Alright, I'm pretty sure curses in general don't really do that much damage. I know there are curse users, so that might be bad. I didn't expect them to do that much damage though. Gosh. Damn. Oh my gosh. Yeah, see, whenever I level, at least I get my health back, so I'm scared that my cap is about to come soon. Here we go. First. Here we go. Bang. Alright. Okay, that's good. At least we're not getting too cooked. Alright, at least we're leveling up. What is this? Oh, this one's scary. Yeah, this one's probably gonna do an insane amount of damage, so we gotta make sure we actually do this smart. Unfortunately, if we don't dodge, we will die. Oh, okay, that wasn't that much damage actually. That wasn't too bad. Oh my, me. Oh yeah, this is not good, chat. This is not good, chat. Backlash. Backlash. What? Yo! Oh, I'm getting close! Backlash. Come on, reverse. Here we go. Perfect. Please tell me we're done. Oh, I got a legendary? Oh, that's a great! Oh my god! I got that electric bat! I've never used this in my life. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used this in my life. Why am I fighting Finger Bearer? What the heck? Why am I fighting Finger Bearer? I think we'll be fine, but you just gotta be smart with it. There we go. Then we got a toast. There we go. Alright, come on. Give 700 health. Yo, we actually did this. Come on. My flash. Yes! Damn, we beat it in Nightmare. Yo, it's okay. This update is actually nice, especially for Rush. We are 1/4 of the way there. Or 1/4 of the way there to the next level. So we have good progress. I don't know. It might be 10. Alright. Well, we took 500 down. 500. Oh my god. Nothing. Is this 20 times? Yo. Okay, actually, not bad. We already took 3,000 damage. Never mind. And we barely taking damage. What the heck? Okay, he's so low. Come on, finish him off. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's go. Alright, grade 3, boys. Roll quest. Yes, sir. This is where we fight Dagon. I also think we have a new move now. Yup, we have Vision Plum one. This one doesn't actually do damage, unfortunately. But yeah, okay, so this, let's make it Nightmare as well. This one actually might be hard, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, man, hopefully we don't die. Let's go. Immediately I'm gonna do Universal Red. Damn, 7,000 damage. Look at that. See, the water balls just go up in the sky. That's cool. Yes, sir. Okay. Oh, that actually doesn't do that much damage. Oh my gosh, so that's what I mean. At least it's half health. That was crazy. I just missed the flash. Oh! Oh! We actually might lose this. Why did that do so much damage? Oh! Oh my god! Okay, we have to somehow flush it. Somehow. Whoa! Whoa! I didn't have enough time?
Oh no. Yes, domain, he has malevolent shrine. Oh well, that goes everything in the area.
What? Bro, that's terrible. That's really terrible against God. Okay, here we go. He's in his domain. Let's do this. And just run. Oh, why is that so far? Whoa. Oh my god. This boss sucks. my god! We might actually die! We might actually die! Wow! Wow! Why am I so low? Oh my god! We almost died again! Well, my arm is gone! Alright, we're level 130, which means I think we have enough time for the next mission. This one isn't too hard. Well, here we go. We're gonna make a nightmare. We're gonna hope that it's not too hard. Select all objects. Hold on, something's great announcement. The enemy approaches to get ready. Is this the... Oh, it's the big one. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, wait. I didn't actually block that. I should have blocked it. Alright, here we go. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. This was one more. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! Oh my god! Okay, we gotta get some EXP real quick. I gotta go level up. Whoa. Okay, we leveled. Oh, that does so much damage. Oh my god. Okay, but we leveled though. So leveling is literally one of the things that and that. Woo! Finger bear is pushing you, get ready. Why is it a finger bear? What the? Come on! I don't think that's bad, right? Like flash, like flash, like flash. Oh my god, that's beautiful. I'm pretty sure the next update, finger bear is actually, or maybe this update when it comes out, finger bear is actually changed now, so. There you go. Electric bolt. Bang. Yeah, never mind. Damage is crazy. We almost died. We should have won already. Okay, that's blue. Oh, it's finished. I was so scared, guys. I was so scared, but we got it. Oh, actually, I also think we can actually sell one of our demon fingers, because realistically, we're not going to use anything. We'll go sell that, which means we have enough money to actually get Mugen. Yeah, now we have Mugen, which is basically iframe for the next mission. Yeah, this is bad, really bad. The rest of the temple are being ravaged by the cursed spirit. Yep, it's time to go fight. Exercise the cursed spirits of the temple. Okay, this one's really easy as well, I'm pretty sure. I just gotta do this, and they all die. Yeah. Here we go. Reversal red. There we go. Great work today, I couldn't have done it without you. Of course. Alright, we got a reward for level 170 now. Beautiful, beautiful. But we're gonna have to go grind again, so I'll see you guys very soon. Alright, we're level 251, which means we can actually do, I mean, we can always do this goal first boss. I just wanted to grind more. I'm also grade 1 as well, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna destroy this guy pretty easily. The only thing is, Nightmare, mine was very, very crazy, so that's the only thing that's kind of hard, but there we go. Alright, toss on. Let's get it. Ooh, actually, wait, before we do this, let's have a look. Red transition, 200,000 and how much was 60,000? Yeah, okay, never mind. We unfortunately have to grind more later. I forgot. We gotta find this boss. Oh yeah, that was one of those bosses. Wait, we might actually do this because actually there's a lot of things. Oh my gosh, he popped! I think we can do this so pretty easily. Jeez. That was a lot of EXP. Reversal red, black flash, that's blue. You just gotta dodge this now. Okay, here we go. This one's pretty easy, we just run around in a circle. There we go, beautiful. And we got nothing, but it's fine. We beat that pretty easily. Alright, let's do this Tokyo subway. It's also very easy. We got this. Having Infinity really just helps so much. Like, this is really good for progression. Alright, we're gonna do this like an object. First, we're gonna me, there. Just almost gonna do it. Back, and back. Alright. Okay, we got it. Hopefully, one time. Reverse it. Go, back. Yeah, go. And they're gone. Great amount of this one, oh my god, you have to spend. These are honestly worse than the boss because they can take so long to kill. There we go. What the heck is killing? He was dead and he's still hitting me? What the heck? Oh, first losers. Oh my god. This one actually, I don't think it's not that hard. So, yeah, this definitely isn't that hard. Like flash. Let's go. And he's dead. Finger bearers approaching you, get ready. Oh my god. This one's not that hard. Oh, and he's level 1 is 90. It's not hard. Yeah, we got this in the bag. There we go. Woo! Hit him with the ferocious combo with the black flash at the end, and we just killed him. That was crazy. Finished though, so that's good. And we leveled him up. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, what do we do next? Something strange is going on. Alright, go. Yup, it's the one where we have to help that one guy. Yup, this one's really easy actually. We need to get money though, because we can actually get the other moves. We're just broke. Look at this. We get hollow purple. Oh my god, we didn't even get 6 eyes. We just broke. Alright. These curses. Okay, we'll just do reversal red and kill everyone. I think reversal, oh my god, that was crazy damage. I think reversal red, one of the most damaging things in the game if it isn't a maximum. Well, hollow purple is also very damaging too, but that has a high cooldown. Most of the time you're gonna miss it. So. Alright, let's go kill these people. Hit him with this, oh my gosh, this is actually canon right now. This is, maybe, I think Gojo would defeat the faster, but bang, that was so fast. Oh my gosh. Awesome. And we're done. Now we have to fight the volcano now. Before I do this though, I want to go grind some more. I do want to get hollow purple. Alright, we can now unclip our level as special grade. We finally have $500,000. It's actually so annoying because this actually took a long time to get money. Okay, now we can equip our best gear. Finally, right. Now, I guess we could go do a mission, but I'd rather just keep grinding bosses so we can get more money. So we can actually get hollow purple. We're now level 352. We did actually level up a lot, and I will say something very, very important. Since training is now out by the time I'm recording this part, I actually was able to get something crazy. I was able to get a domain shard, which is what we're going to be using much later before we even do the last mission. But also, I got 7 purified curse sands. So, hey, let's actually use some of this just to see what we get. This will be really good. But yeah, I mean, shoot, this is going to be really good for our build for PvP as well. Usually we go raw dogging, but now we have actually a domain shard to use infinity. And, oh, energy horns. That's actually not bad. I'm not going to lie, this energy horns is probably the best thing we could have gotten. Could have gotten black flash arms, but to be honest, energy horns is really good since we build up our focus, which is going to be good for chanting. Let's actually go and actually do our next mission, investigate volcano. Jeez, I actually leveled a lot, chat. I'm telling you guys. I just went straight grind because I do have to get money to get special grade, but I also need money to get hollow purple for later. Oh yeah, we're gonna get some. Right now I only have 4 moves, but that will be. I'm so excited to get hollow purple. What the heck? He has Gambler Fever? What the heck? Oh my gosh! Yo, why does he have that? It's just so good. Absolutely. Real. Backlash. There we go. And we killed both. Oh, yep, we did that. Okay, this one, I think we're fine, right? As long as I use reversal red, we'll be fine. 1, 2. Okay, reversal red. Bang! Okay. Woo! We saved it. This build is actually going to be so nice. Hey, maybe I could give away the purified curse can to some people in the comments below. Alright, it's now time to fight Gojo. I mean, Jogo. Canonically, Gojo just destroys this guy every single time. Oh, wait, whoa. Come on, man. Just not get hit by those people. Oh my. Yo! Oh, why I don't like about Jogo, bro. He just does so much damage. Yes! There we go. There we go. It doesn't make sense. There we go. Okay, you might die. I'm not gonna lie, chat. You might die. Yo, this is what I mean. Am I gonna have enough health? Chat? Am I gonna have enough health? Oh! No! No way! That slide does too much damage. Wow, we got a lot of damage. That was embarrassing. Black flash. What? How? Bro, this is what I mean. Reversal red. Go. There we go. Okay, here we go. Pop domain. Okay, go. Run. No way. One of his moves you can't even dodge. How is that possible? No way.
chocolate chip cookie dough has cookie dough and chocolate chunks in every bite. But not the calories. So you can ice cream like nobody's watching. Ice cream like never before.
It takes the strength to stand up for what is right, the ambition not to go beyond the comfort zone. Some aren't up to the challenge. But we are. Do you have what it takes?
Okay, that was actually so embarrassing. We lost against those JoJo. But to be honest, I feel that I have no. But this time, I'm actually gonna go with 5. Go back down. Now, that means become a sniper. Like that, I'll go with the red.
Black Flash to death.
Crazy damage. Let's go hit hollow purple. Come on. Here we go. That. Oh my gosh. 14,000 already? Yo, last two actually changed the whole game. There we go. Domain already? Okay, yeah, we won this. We won this. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Break this really quickly. Have reversal. Hit this. Black Flash. I'm gonna do pop color purple and hopefully we're able to actually hit this. Not get 9 iframes. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. Go. That's blue. Come on. There we go. Yup. Oh my gosh. Go. Yeah. Come on. That's blue. He's dead. Yes. Oh my gosh. We beat him. That is terrible, bro. I hate fighting JoJo. Go in. We should try to title the strongest. Alright, we're doing this on Nightmare mode, and I might regret this simply because this Nightmare mode has Finger Bearer, which is pretty sure. And I don't know how to fight 3-down Finger Bearer, guys. I think I'm cooked, but we'll give it a try. All I know is, as long as we, come together. Here we go, Cap, let's go. What is it? Oh my god, come on. Black Flash, go, come on. Whoa, wait, this is so easy. Whoa, so easy. I did this on Nightmare. Alright, here we go. How much damage you guys do? Oh my gosh, 9,000. And he's pretty much almost dead. He's dead now. Right, I'll hit you. Please. Now, alright, hollow purple, keys, I'm gonna hold it. Oh, I could just color purple like I could start. Oh yeah. Okay, wait, never mind. So 5 packs of lots of. Oh my god. Alright, okay. Back to red. We didn't take too much damage yet. Oh, this because we missed that purple, but damage, but we actually didn't. Oh my gosh, okay, wait, no, I got it. No, it's not good, it's not good. Oh, yo, I'm getting cooked, just a bit. Okay, this one's. Okay. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let me pop follow for both. 1,000 up. Okay. Oh. My god. Purple red. Yes. We touched that. We almost died. We actually almost died there. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god. We're fine. You see, guys? We're fine. We definitely don't have an arm gun. We're so close to getting back. Because this one. Wow. Why are we balls? Wait, I forgot. That's better for us. So we get to finish that. I think. What is it? 13? Yep. There we go. Good there. Back back. Come on, come on. And back back. Okay. And we finish him off. The last one. Here we go. Alright, last one. Oh my, wait, we got back bow? Okay. Just like that? Hey, yo! Okay. Back back. Oh, what's the other thing? Oh, we got today. Oh, no, you got strength to go max out rib breaker. Yes, sir. By the way, the whole top item which has special grade. Yes, sir. You're max now. You are max now. All the 2000 and alright. So, I'm gonna pop all the purple immediately. Oh, wait, no, this was stupid. Oh, no, it isn't. Yes. Nice. You got 12,000 on the way. Yeah, I'm going to most kids with that. You didn't get by itself. Yeah, I think I hit that. Oh yeah, I definitely hit something. Wait, we might take 6 times. I'm about to die. Can't die. 6 times, no? Only at a 1,000 seconds maximum. Unless I use good. That would be maximum 50. Oh, yes, sir! 6 times! Beautiful. Oh my goodness, I don't care what I'm supposed to. Yup, chanted this. Wait, chanted this? Yes, sir! Bro, no. Actually, yes, damage? Yes. Yes, that was the top one. Oh, dead. GG. Oh my god. That was amazing. That was actually amazing. Alright, here we go. Legendary team. Dojo versus Kakuna. I will say, before we can fight this guy, have to pop the domain show. Bang. Oh. Oh. There we go. This is what I've been waiting for. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. I don't think I've ever seen this in my whole life. There. Not really. Everything you get red transmission. And everything is the kid. Oh my god! This top too much. I got it. Alright, here we go. How about couple? Actually, I'm gonna do this. And then pop hollow purple. I'm sorry to put on my friend, but it's time to pop hollow purple. There we go. Oh my god, we got hit by that? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, that was good. Oh my god, I already got hit. Okay. No, wait. We didn't pop domain? I forgot to pop domain. Oh my gosh, I forgot to pop domain. I can do this. At least we have seen already. Oh, yeah, he knows what happened. Yes, sir. What's the college? Okay, so Dojo. It's kind of looks like, why is this face equality? My face is the heck college. That's okay. Really? Okay, that's okay, vision is done. Right. Cool. So, this is my question. The strong mindset and very critical. What to do? Okay, let's go. Let's go. We won. No way. Are you kidding me? You made me regular domain? Oh my, terrible. You didn't let me get 6 hours, okay? Okay, let's stop. Oh my god, so much. Okay, we can still clutch. Okay, hold on, okay. I don't know how much damage it's going to do. No! Alright, let's go do this. Unlimited void. At least you guys see it now. Bro, I'm actually so mad because my hollow purple was not working at all. And it's dead. Oh my god. Okay. That was crazy. Oh my god. Alright, now that we actually see this story, now it's time to actually do my favorite part of this battle. Luckily enough, this kid is so nice. I can't wait to destroy some of the cheeks. Alright, let's go. Alright, who we fighting? His name is Random Die. I can't wait to hit the wombo. Oh, this guy's probably a teacher. Whoa, I knew it. What did I say? Whoa. Okay, like, come on, man. There you go. Reversal boom. There you go. What the heck? What? He has Star Rage as well. No, this guy is actually a menace. 1, 2, 3, 4. What the heck? Yo! Oh, bro, I'm dead. Oh my gosh, that was crazy damage. Go. Ow! Oh my. Okay, this guy has every special grade known. I'm probably gonna dodge it. Oh, he did it. What the heck? Here we go. How did he get out of that? Oh. There you go. He's done. Okay. Maybe we can clutch it. Maybe. Just maybe. We might not have domain expansion. That's why. Here we go. Yep. How did he get out of that? What? Yo! Okay, unlimited void. I popped it. Just so we can clutch up. I don't know how much damage I'm gonna do, but hopefully we do enough. Here we go. Back. Oh my gosh, I actually won that. Okay, hey, you might have domain though. I don't know. Here we go. This your phone? Yes, sir. Here we go. Hit this. After it. Yes, sir. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm kind of going crazy right now. Wait, we were able to climb. Let's go. Did I hit that? What the heck? Did I hit that or not? Here we go. Yep. That's good. Uh-huh. Oh my god. No way. Come on, we gotta clutch it. Oh! He's so low. What the? Let's go. Actually did that. Oh my gosh. What? That's the game. I'll take it. Hey, Mike. Let me know which character you guys love. If they are going to by spinning for the 0.25% special grade soul manipulation, we're going to be leveling this ability to 500 and completing Jujitsu Mission story. Most importantly though, we're going to be trying to obtain every single soul curse boss drop and try to win a ranked match at the end of this video. Hopefully you guys do enjoy this video and obviously comment down below who I should become next. As you can see, our character is level 1 right now. We basically have to go through the story, get our moves, and increase our mastery. But obviously, before we even dress up as Mahito, we have to go and get soul manipulation. Alright, we have 200 students, so let's go and go do this. Yep, I have nothing. Okay, let's go. What is the first special grade we want to get? Hopefully we get something good. It's gonna auto-click this. Judgment? Good. Okay, we need to actually buy 500 spins now. Oh! Gambler Fever. That's terrible. Oh my god. That is terrible. What the heck? Soul manipulation? Okay, now that we got soul manipulation after like, what, 4,000 Robux? Now it's time to go dress up as Mahito. Alright, here we are. Look, this us as Jogo. Most popular, especially Mahito. This is not bad. Ooh! I like this one. This one's nice. What the heck is this? I think we stay safe and go for the regular Mahito ranking. Yeah. Alright, here we are as Mahito. So, real quick, I am curious. Crafting soul curse. Oh my gosh. We need to get kitchen. We need to get soul stitch pants. We need to get the soul wool. We need to get the split soul. This is gonna be so annoying. Oh my, especially getting the split soul. I'm gonna have that like end my life or something. Okay, let's go in first mission. This time I actually want to get every single job because luck got buffed, which means hopefully it's gonna be way easier. I hope so. If not, I'm really tired. Oh yeah,
Get out in a
let's actually do
second.
the first skill. What am I doing? Innate, we have default fist. Enter. There's a lot of curses take care of the particular.
Look at you with the good
Round
girlfriend.
them up, to be honest. Go. Hey, boy, this is Luffy's hand. 1, 2, 3. Hey, that was terrible EXP. Alright. Oh, yeah, do we have times 2 EXP? Yeah, we do. Okay. Well, should we get times 2 cash? Yeah, we need to get times 2 cash. Let's get times 2 cash. Alright, let's just investigate. Let's go Fortnite. There we go. I am here. I love this landing. We can only fight with one move, though, so hopefully we don't get destroyed. Let's go. Come here! Luffy, move! Yes, sir! Oh, this guy is just not doing anything, I guess. Oh, I can't even block either. What the hell? Come here. Yes, sir. Ow, ow, ow. Leave me alone. Yes, sir. Alright, you got potential. Oh my gosh. We just leveled to 25. Oh my gosh. What if we get something good? Mastery scroll. That's alright. Withering Beckoning Cat. Okay, now because luck actually works, I'm gonna go and actually use this. Okay, that gave me nothing. Okay, put some skills now. This is Mastery 45. You have to get Master 50, Master 100, Master 150, Mastery 200, Master 250, 303. And there is no maximum for this. Okay, this time I'm actually gonna go and try to get that domain shard. For now, we're gonna go and get our focus, we're gonna get our health, we're gonna get our technique. And for now, we're gonna do a Black Flash build. Actually, no, I lied. We're gonna do a technique build first. Get all that up first, since that's the most damaging we can do. Capture the points. Bang, boy. Everybody come to me and die. So, I like how this is an AoE. That's actually nice. It's actually a good move, surprisingly. Alright, soul manipulation. Bang. There we go. Okay, beautiful. Now we're actually level 30 now. Okay, let's go do that quest. Hello, my friend. Hello, you must be Ghost of the Cosmos. I'm assuming. Yo, isn't that Aizawa from My Hero? That's his face, right? Okay, let's go fight. Come here. Fight me. Oh, wait, can I parry that? No, I'm too slow. Ow. Oh, wait, chill. Let's just use this. Bang. Why do they have so much health, though? Yo, did I miss that again? Let's go. M1. I need a sword or something. This is terrible. Wait, do we have a sword? Oh my gosh, we do. Yes. 1, 2. Inform fist. That's actually a combo extender. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Black Flash. Yes, sir. Oh my god, I'm infinite comboing him along. And then finish this guy off. Beautiful. Mahito for the win. You're doing surprisingly well. The result is slowing down. Hold on for a little longer. What? We have to fight more people? Wait, can I just slash buffs? Yes, I can. Deform fist. Bang. Oh my god, he actually died. Oh, that guy died. Yo, I think we're getting stronger. 1, 2. Bang. Come on, finish him off. Bang. Beautiful. Jeez. Okay, we should be done now, right? Now we get the demon finger. Hey, you take it. There you go. Yes, sir. Which, by the way, still has nothing of use right now. Give me my money. Yes. Oh my, only 8 levels? I did get a lot of levels, but I barely got any soul manipulation. Oh my god. I got Iron Blade, that's cool. Mastery Scroll, okay. Oh, maybe we should use a master. I got a legendary, what the heck? We now buy this, which is Soul Manipulation Blade Rush. Transfigure your arm into a sword, into a frenzy, dashing forward and cutting down anything that lies in front of you. We have Soul Manipulation Soul Touch. Your touch mutates the souls of everybody around you, horribly transfiguring you. Big globally wide domain. Okay. Oh, and I'm broke. Okay, we'll buy that later, I guess. Let's get Blade Rush. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're level 60 now, which means I have to go promote to uncap my level. There we go! Alright, we have the Sorcerer Jacket, pants, and jump skirt. I feel like Mahito would be the one to wear a skirt. Yes, sir! Okay, let's go do this cursed school quest. Fortunately, we only have, soul manipulation fist with Blade Rush. Actually, no. I think we actually have enough money to, get, the third move. Yo, 25,000! What is this? Soul touch. You touch. Okay, yeah. I already read this. Okay, let's just equip this now. Here we go. Get this. Let's get this. Let's get this. And then these last two. Bang. Yes, sir. Alright, deform fist. Bang. Oh, yeah, I forgot. They also buff luck. So that means, hopefully we get good stuff. Soul touch. Bang. Yo, Soul touch is kind of tough. Come here, buddy. Get over here. Alright, deform fist. That's it. Oh, my god. Bang. Yep. Does it kill everybody here? Oh, it does definitely hit everybody. Soul touch. Touch. Yo, why does Soul Touch kind of go crazy? Soul Touch. Bang, you're dead. Boy. There you go. Got max restore. That's cool. Yeah, I guess I got that. Deform Fist. Yes, sir. 1, 2. We just infinite combo in. Soul Touch. Bang. It actually hits all of them. That's actually crazy. And let's use Burst Tendril on him. Finish him off. Bang. What do we kill now? We got Rage Sword. Kill this guy. Damn. Terrible. This is actually terrible. Aye. Let's do Slash Buff, and then actually kill everything. Oh my gosh. Yo, why? Whoa, my focus just went insanely up. That was crazy. Let's go use this. Touch everybody. There you go. Woo! Help me. Someone. Good rush. Black Flash. There we go. And, oh wow, that's it? That was so easy, what the heck? Now, I actually could level more, however, I want to do some bosses, because usually they say that grinding with soul manipulation on bosses is trash. Let's see if we can do Figure Berry. And also, maybe we get some items. Oh, this doesn't even do damage. Damn, it is kind of ass for bosses, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it is kind of trash. It's not bad. Ooh, actually, Blade Rush is terrible. Never mind. Yeah, Blade Rush barely does any damage, unless I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna try to hold it this time. Alright, let's see. Oh, you have to hold it, bruh. Okay, that makes so much sense. Yeah, it actually isn't that bad, but I definitely can't combo it so much. Okay, not bad. Obviously, it's like easy mode, so we're just gonna have to wait until he's like maybe Nightmare, but we're level 104 now, which means we can actually do the next mission, and also, I think we have enough for the next skill. Yeah, the next, oh my god, we go 100,000? Bro, I need 30k more? What the heck? Oh, what do you want me to sell? Should I just sell the dimensional finger? Bro, that is. Let's go and do this story mission. Finger Bearer boss. Oh wow, I literally just did this, so it should be pretty easy. Yup, Harry. Yes sir, Soul Touch. But that was actually kind of crazy. I'm gonna keep, honestly, I'm gonna use Soul Touch last. Let's go. Yes sir. Yes sir. Okay, and what if we get something crazy here? We got nothing. Damn, this game sucks. Let's just put everything in strength. In the meantime, though, let's do the next mission. What's this? Only village 60 plus. Okay. Oh, yeah. We're getting jumped by a tsunami. Alright, let's go. Quick, pick this up. Would Mindzombie even be able to do this? Like, I don't think he has the strength to even hold up boulders like this, right? He's not that strong. Here, this here. There we go. There we go. And we're done. Beautiful. Yo, give me my rewards. Yes. Next one is 50,000. Oh my, yo, I am broke. Yo, what the? I can't even buy the next move yet because I'm broke. I goes to the Cosmos, remember that huge tsunami? Yup. Alright, it's time to buy that. Let's go. Oh my god. Actually, Dagon is like one of the easiest. Hello? Hello? The game just crashed? What is happening? Oh my gosh. Let's break this. I wasn't able to break it. Why did it just lag? What was that? Okay, I don't think we're lagging. No, I lied. What is happening? My ping is good? What? What is bugging out? Oh my gosh. We'll just kill him here. Yep, keep on this. Why am I glitched again? What is happening? Can the fish come already, bro? I'm bugged again. What is happening? Yo, there we go. Gee, yo, I'm gonna tank this fish. Oh, I'm bugged again anyways. What exactly is the bug? I just can't use moves for some reason. Hey, Black Flash, you're dead, boy. What? You're not dead? Okay, you're dead now. Yeah. Boy, suck it. I was getting mad, so I kept getting bugged. Give me my money. Oh! We have $100,000. Okay, expect your armies to drill and shoot it forwards, catch anybody in its path. 100,000. And then we also have access to the next move, but it's $400,000. Obviously, we're brokies. That's real. Me? Follow me, my friends. We will go on amazing adventures. Definitely not an adventure to your death. Come here. Oh my gosh, I one-tapped them. That was crazy. That was crazy. Wow. Rotten Momoru. What the heck is that? At least we have he's killing his teammates. What's wrong with him? Oh yeah, let me just splash here. What does it do? What the heck? Soul Touch. Okay. 1,000 health left. There we go. There we go. You splash drill. Yep. And Soul Touch. Yes, sir. Sapphire Pants. Okay. I can definitely feel the actual luck increasing. Like I'm getting way more rares, which means that when we actually get more luck, probably gonna get more like legendaries. Yeah, curse users. Okay. That's not bad. Bang. And hit this. Oh! Flesh Drill brings them in? What? It's a combo extender? Wait, that's actually so good. Wait, that's, okay, I take it back. Flesh Drill is really good. Hit this, and it just brings them in. Like, that's actually amazing. That's an amazing move. Ow. There we go. Yes, sir. So we just finished the rest of these versus. Wait, we got 2 crazy versus. Oh my gosh, and I'm getting cooked. Wow. Let's just quickly kill everybody. Why do they take so much damage? Oh my gosh, Soul Touch is amazing. we got 7% left. That's terrible. Alright, we are at 180 now, which means we have to go promote with uncap our level. Is that a million? Oh my gosh, I'm a brokey. It's not a million, it's 100,000. Okay, let's do a quick mission real quick. I didn't think I was that much of a brokey. Alright, come here. Come here. I need to kill you for my money. Here we go. More this. Yes, sir. Why does he have that? Why does he have that? There we go. Okay. Woo. We got my money. We promote now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bang. I think now we can actually do the next mission. Get this ready, boy. Get this. Yep. Yes, sir. Oh, wait. I have the wrong weapon. Rusty Katana. Alright. Sorry. The Rusty Katana really is my favorite weapon of all. Let's go. There you go. Full touch. Kill everybody on the site. Black Flash. Oh my gosh. No main expansion. We're gonna get this soon. I promise you guys. Black Flash again. Full touch. Full touch. 3,000 health. He's almost dead. Alright, let's go. Oh my gosh. Please just die. Please. Just die already. You're not gonna beat me. What the? They just fell through the map. I am so confused right now. And this guy's comboing me. Oh, let's finish this guy off. Soul touch. That was terrible. Let's go. Damn. And Black Flash. Yes, sir. 186. That's a lot of levels spent. 193. Oh my gosh, we have so much stats now. This time we're gonna go with strength because I know Mahito has hands. Alright, here we are. Level 193. Let's go. Investigate the subway. Remember, there's two right here. Let's just bring them all together again. Hello, my friends. You died. This bang. Oh, we're level 300 now. Beautiful. Okay, let's go down now. Are you guys ready to die? Let me just lure everybody. And now we use Deformed Fist to kill everyone. Oh my god. Oh my god. Blade spin. Oh, I have so much focus. This is crazy. Oh my god. Use one of these doors just to see. Yeah, we'll use one of these doors. And we'll use the White Lotus. Great energy approaching exercise with that. Here we go. Yep. There we go. Back flash. Back flash. That actually did damage. Whoa. Why does this one actually do damage? That's crazy. You know? Oh my god. It should be dead soon. Silver ring. Ooh, that's very, very good actually. Can I use that? I think I can. Let's go using this. Oh, legendary. Sapphire Lotus? Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. Yeah, the luck actually got buffed. Wow. Oh, and these are the last ones. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Alright, we're done. Everybody come here. Everybody come here. Okay. Let's go. Go down here, my friends. Go down here and die. Beautiful. Got soul touch. What is that one doing over there? Are you stupid? Come here. Oh my gosh. Soul touch. Yo, come together, my guy. Can you move here? Is this guy stupid? Bro, come up here. Come up here. Oh my god, he's gonna hydrate. Everyone's almost dead. Come on, here we go. Kill him. Kill him. And he is dead. Yay. Investigation complete. Okay, let me put more attacks. Bang, 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 bang. Let's get Rip Breaker, because this one's actually really good. This Rip Breaker, a lot of people don't actually put in their arsenal. Rip Breaker is so good. Look, heavy attacks are faster and will break the opponent's ribs and apply the fragile status effect in 2, 3, or 4 seconds. I'm telling you, it's so good. Is it? Is it? Oh my gosh, they got one tap. Here, 1, 2. Yep, deform fist. It always lags whenever I use that. Yep, full touch. Baby, you're dead. Bro, they're just coming in to die. They're just like, hey, my turn. Oh, I'm gonna get cooked. Oh, ow. Wait, I didn't mean that. Oh, I'm taking damage. I was getting comboed there. Alright, he's almost dead. Come on, flesh drill. Yes, sir. Man, you're dead. Woo, we're done now, right? Thank you. Please help me. Hey, bro, I think you cooked, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'll take care of your wife, bro.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Bro. Yeah, I got my mic. Wither beckoning. Yeah, nothing good. Terrible. It is terrible loot. Real quick, I just finished one of these bosses. I actually want to go and try to use a fortune gourd and a wooden beckoning cat with the white lotus. Yeah, and a wooden beckoning. So we should have like 100 something, 50, 141. Hopefully we get something good. Maybe. Let's try out this one first. First fragment, that's terrible. First fragment, that's terrible. First fragment, that's terrible. What's the odds this is the cursed fragment again? Rage guard. Oh, yeah, I'm ending my life. Alright, we are now level 240, and we actually can promote to uncap our level. Alright, I'm ready. My friends, where are you guys? Oh, there we go. Deform fist. Yes, sir. Flesh drill. Yes, sir. And soul touch. You get touched, boy. Where the hell happened to him? Why is he stuck on the ground? John Bobby's all in purple? What the heck? Yo, oh my... Okay, I didn't get hit, but why does he have infinity? Here, let me kill this guy first, to be honest. There we go. Get over here. No touch. Bang. Bang. Oh! I just went through the wall. Bang. You're dead, boy. Get touched. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Alright, what now? Oh, yeah, we gotta rescue all these people. Okay. Can we find, like, Jogo now, I'm pretty sure? Oh, my gosh. Oh, I keep forgetting about this. How are we gonna do this without any ranged moves? Are we cooked? Wait, Blade Rush? Yeah! Here we go. Can I have money, please? Yay! I would actually, after this, I'm gonna go do grinding again because if you guys look at this, we need like 400,000 to get this move, and I want to get these moves before I actually defeat the story. Alright, it's time to fight Jogo. This thing. Okay. Now we run. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna get hit by meteors. Never mind. I guess not. Go. Yep. Do damage. Woo! Oh my, this is what I hate about Jogo. His stuns barely last. It's terrible. Okay, there we go. How much damage does it do? That does no damage? What? Oh, and I'm getting destroyed? Yeah, all of these moves stuff. There we go. Doi Tenkai. On the fourth fist. Man. I'm gonna have to use like Blade Rush or something. Blade Rush! Yay! To be honest, I could have tried to tank it. There's no way it does that much damage, right? No way. How much more do you want me to touch you, bro? Oh my gosh! Fourth fist? Yes, sir. Backlash? Yes, sir. Please! Just die! Fourth fist? Full touch? Yes! Explode! Die! Yeah! That shouldn't have taken that long. That was crazy. My Lotus. That was terrible. Okay. We are now at level 300, which means we can now uncap. The last time, I think we actually have enough money now because what I forgot was I can actually sell demon fingers. We have 700,000. Yes, I'm not broke. Yes, sir! We are not doing enough damage. I'm not gonna lie, this kind of sucks in terms of PvE. It's actually terrible. I can't really do any damage to PvE. It's actually crazy. Oh, when is he going to die? He has crazy soul touch. I'm gonna touch you, boy. 1,200 damage. Oh my god. There you go. Please just die. Yes, you're health. He's not dead. Oh, what the heck? I am so confused. What the heck was that? How much my money? Yes, 300,000. Yes. Are we gonna get anything good? No, we're not. Alright, it is the next day. Basically, what we're gonna do now is finally finish the story, but we now have 1.5 million. We are no longer brokies. Home manipulation, distorted inflation, greatly inflate your body, launching yourself up and crashing back to the ground. And then we have soul manipulation, polymorphic soul isomer. Spawns a being out of deformed souls, deals a lot of damage in one shot. And we have this last move, instant superiority, body of distorted killing. To be honest, I might just get this. I don't know which one to get first. I think I'm gonna go for the most expensive one, and hopefully it does not scam me. Anyways, though, let's go equip all these. Here we go. But let's go find the sorcerer killer. Can I just top my mode just like that? Might as well, right? Since it's like increased damage. Here we go. This. Oh, it definitely does do more damage. What does this do? Like flash, okay, soul touch. 700. Okay, maybe that mode is really good. Oh my gosh, that was so slow. That was actually so slow. That was crazy. Oh my gosh, that was the fastest boss battle I've ever done. Alright, first prison. What's the first class? I forgot. Like all objects. Hello guys, come to Papa and then die. Nope. One tap. Bang. Oh, can we get domain shard, please? Oh my gosh. A sinner's tooth. Oh my, another. Whoa! What the heck? We just got 2 legendaries back to back. Yo, I didn't know we'd actually get good loot. I did not expect that. Black flash. Yes sir. Black flash. Beautiful. No touch. And he's dead. Oh my gosh. Imagine we get another legendary. Oh, I thought it was gonna be legendary. Oh, legendary! Another. What the heck? Yo, this is crazy. No, I'm actually gonna equip this. We gotta fight Jogo now. Jogo, it's time to fight. I hate Jogo because it just takes so long, but no, it's fine. So, this. Oh my, bro, that's why I hate Jogo, bro. He takes 10 years to get in the stun. There we go. Hurry up with your domain expansion. I just wanna fight already. Come on. Oh my gosh. Meteors. There you go. I broke it. Okay. Bro, he's doing it again. Please, just die. Just die. There we go. Yes, sir. What's gonna happen? Wait, since we don't have a maximum, what even happened? I've never actually done this. I'm about to die. I can't die like this. Yeah, because we don't have a maximum. What even happens? Come on. If only I wasn't so weak. only had powerful moves like his maximum meteor. Oh, we just copy his meteor, I think. Don't we? If only. Oh, I bet I can pull it off now. Oh, interesting. Maximum technique. Bang. Oh, he's in iframes. What? Please just die. Then form fist. Dies. Yes. Oh my gosh. Finally. Alright, we're level 420. I think it's actually time for us to finish this imaginary demon quest. I pretty much have everything except for like the last move, but realistically, like, do I even need this last move? Well, I mean, actually, you can do it. Okay, wait, let me do some quick missions.
Damn, you are ugly.
Yo, kind of looks like someone's on finish him off. The curses should not be flying like this. Rising King. We now have 600,000. Alright, let's just open up this chest and then we'd be done. And all we gotta do now is do the last mission. Let's go. Time to finally kill this man once and for all. There we go. Default fist. Yes, sir. Actually, not that bad. Whoa! You already did a lot of damage. What the heck? And we're in a cool ass cutscene. I can do this. I can win against him. Oh. So we get cooked. Yup. Unfortunate. What happened? And look at us. Our mouth is still open. Insolent rats. You're mediocre just like the rest of them. I'll end your miserable existence with my domain short. You're just as weak as your teacher. Oh, Ghost in the Cosmos, you're weak. Huh? You don't know how to bring out your full strength. The problem is your mindset. You lack imagination in your technique. You can't imagine stronger versions of yourself. You're too reliant on having others guide you. What happens if you're alone and no one is there to help? The truth is, Ghost in the Cosmos, when you die, you will be alone. You can't envision a stronger image of yourself alone. You will never become a strong sorcerer. Damn, inspirational. Come on, let's go. Screw it. Oh my god. So, envision myself as someone who really surpasses the limits. Well, come on. With a strong mindset and imagination, the slightest trigger can spark a person's growth. What happened?
You reached the...
Oh, yup, domain expansion. Okay, let's actually win this time. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We won! Okay, now let's just pop our mode here. Yes, sir! Alright, let's go. Main, let's go. Don't touch. Yes, sir, get touched, boy. It don't matter. You don't do damage to me, boy. Alright, there we go. Hit this move, and then hit this move. There we go. Hit this move. We are doing a lot of damage, so I think we're fine. 1, 2. Let's go. Yes, sir. Wait, no! No! Come on! It doesn't get affected by the domain. What the heck? What the heck? No way! Easy. Got nothing. We have finished the story as Mahito. Now that we actually finished the story, all we need to do now is get every single boss drop from the Mahito boss. Literally, as crazy as that sounds, it is even crazier because not only do we have to get Stitches, we need to get the pants, we need to get the soul robe, and we need to get the split soul. We have 2 special grades and 2 legendaries. Alright, I just joined the random lobby. Hopefully, this team could actually win. Alright, the first boss, let's get this. Pretty sure Mahito isn't that hard, right? Come on, here we go. Yo, he does damage, what the hell? This is crazy. Yep. Oh my god. Wait, never mind, this is kinda crazy. Oh my gosh, this is kinda crazy. Yo, we could probably top domain to be honest. Ow. Okay, not if I die first. Gosh, come on. Yo, wait, no, this guy does damage for real. There you go. We're actually doing crazy damage. Damn it, we are about to win too. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Wait, I might actually die. Yes! No way! You guys did it! What is wrong with y'all? Oh my god! What is my team doing? Revive me now. Kill him! Oh my god! Oh wait, never mind. My friend might actually save us all. Roblox, PP, Fog, JJ5. Damn. Oh, he won! Oh my gosh, he won! What the? He actually won! This team is actually good! Yes! We actually have a good team! Hallelujah. Terrible. Oh my god. I was
You say that, bro. You do remember last time you said that as well.
Oh god.
I'm like, yeah, you said that last time and you did not fucking remember. That's the reason I said that.
Yeah, he's targeting me. Look at this. I'm just running around back and forth. So he just can't catch me. Oh my god. Please win. No! Win! Yes! He won! Oh my gosh, he won! Oh my gosh, just die. Please just die.
Put this on sleep mode. Put this on Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, there he is. Oh, now he's muted. He'll be back eventually. Is it dropping meteors or am I tripping? Flash, baby. Man, if I had like a double XP boost, so this shit would go a lot quicker. Up, up. Shit, what does White Lotus do? Okay, so that's keys. First school keys. The attentional center keys. Oh, blood sword. Volcanic ash. Soul splitting sword, transfigured humans. Delightful cloud. Hollow sword. Sword of lapse below, sword of reverse red. I believe half of those is from this right here. What's in investigation? And I can't do investigation until like 60. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure like half of those come from investigation. Yeah, I can't really do all the hard stuff until I reach 60. I can't do all the hard and good stuff until 60. Exercise, exercise. Let's do this one first. Josuke. Almighty Josuke. Alright, let's go with this one, because this one gave the most money and most XP. Whee! Plus energy reinforcement. More defense, baby. Control point. Let's do control point first.
動くな。
Hold on, little freeze. Nothing much. How you doing? Yeah, it's been a little. It's been a little. Seriously? Damn, that's crazy. Well, glad you're still here, brother. Glad you're still here. Cool. I mean, brother, damn near shit. The amount of seizures that I have, damn near. Yeah, brother, you said at 10, brother. I didn't get my first seizure until I was 13. Literally. Which the funny thing is, my mother, what? She's almost 40, and she got her first seizure not that long ago. Not wrong. Not surprised. The whole constant seizure nonsense. It's, No, I don't think it. I think it's a rare. No, I'm playing a Roblox game. Trying to figure out. I'm spinning to get cursed techniques at the moment because I'm playing a game. Give me a special grade, damn it! I will take Demon's Vessel, if you will. You say what now? Ah, Bless you. Bless you. How you black flash on mouse and keyboard? Bitch, how am I supposed to know? I am on console. Like, yeah, bitch, how am I supposed to know how you black flash on fucking mouse and keyboard? Pretty sure you should have been able, if you did it on mouse and keyboard, you should be able to do it again. Unless you started it on console, then shit. I'm about to say, yeah, nah, he ain't saying one. I think that's a wrong person. That's not my quest, but somebody decided to. Ouch. Where that ash hack here, boy? That's why I technically let people on my account. Well, one friend on my account, but they're not on the account, basically. I let him download games and he plays it on his system. So he doesn't fuck with my game, so I don't fuck with his. Black Flash. All right, 5 more levels until 60. All right, capture point first, and then exercise 2 spirits. Um, I'm like, yep, well, 4th of July is right around the corner, too. Because people want to be assholes. You got to remember that. People want to be assholes just because they can. They don't need a reason. No, I'm just talking to anyone who said that. Why people like this? Just because they're just an asshole just to be in general. Because I'm not talking to any one specific person. I'm just talking about like people in general. The fuck is the hell is this even used for? Another max level for my skills is 135. Is this the one? I guess so. Yeah, this is the one.